Hello, Sunshines. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome in. Ian, good morning. How are you doing? How are you doing? What's up? Time till hard indeed, my dude. Let's fucking go. This is it. This is how we do it. River, good morning, good morning. Hello, Ren. Been a while, it has. I just haven't been streaming on YouTube. But for the most part, all good. All good, Artin, feeling clear. What about you? Good. Good to hear that. Hear that. Glad you liked the art. Started this one yesterday. It's just a little shy of 4 hours of work on this. Grinding. The goal is to finish it today. And not even the goal is not even to take the whole day on it either. The goal is to maybe do 3 hours or something. Yeah, Ryzen. Yeah, he messed it up. Also, he's aiming in the wrong direction, right? The head is the big head in the ocean is behind him. Hey, Mel. How are we doing, Mel? What's up? We're gathering all in VC every evening. When are you gonna join us? Assassin's Creed Pirate Commission. No, not quite. Not quite the Assassin's Creed one. Could have been. the because to go, I like prepare color palette, but I never end up using it. Yeah, I've had I mean, I figured I would have had the same issue, so I've never kind of really had them. I mean, this ends up being a color palette either way. I just like come up with based on what I have. Really, before this art, I only had the character's design and knowing that he's like fire mage, so that's kind of pretty. It kind of dictates colors for you already. You aren't even like free to pick up any color. Well, I mean, you kind of are, of course. But let's say if your guy is like if he's like a sailor, which is kind of like already equals sea, and he's a pyromancer, which equals fire, so it's like, you know, like, I mean something like orange and cyan-ish, you know, colors. You probably wouldn't go like for a purple, pink, and lime green, right? And then kind of like out of the colors that you've been given, you kind of try to combine them in the best way with playing with saturation a few bit. For example, if you needed to, we could have made the water like a little more blue, or the opposite, even a little more green, kind of towards mint. Currently, just like this little cyan hue. Dasha, hello, hello. Oh, actually, dang, yeah, that was quite a lot, a long time ago, since that's what you're bringing up. Everything did went well, yeah, but I I wasn't absent because of that. I was just literally not streaming on YouTube. I was streaming on Twitch all this time, and was arting indeed and doing my stuff. So yeah, all good. Thank you for asking that. Doing perfectly well in that regard. No, I just didn't feel like streaming on YouTube for some reason. Actually, it's probably because it's like annoying to read two chats at the same time. But I used to deal with the annoyance, and then at some point didn't want to deal with the annoyance for one day, and then I just kind of never turned it back on for a few months. But if you're onto it again, you're onto it again. So far I've had streak of 35 days, today is the 36th day of me streaming daily. Usually it's like 5 to 6 hours on average. Here we are. Well, you, Natasha, what you been up to? Ronnie, hello, hello. Ladies, good morning. All good, all good. Woke up early today. Did groceries, feeling cute. Bought myself steaks. I haven't gotten steaks in a good few months, I think. I've been living on of chicken alone. I figured though, however, that I'm gonna go anemic if I continue just eating chicken only. That you No, no, not since Christmas. I found like relatively cheap ones, but even they're more expensive than chicken. I don't know if you know about art fight. I'm participating. I'm very easy to simply avoid practice. Practice give me any discipline. Art fight. Oh, it's whenever you paint someone else's character and stuff. Oh wait, is it now? Is it this month or something? Buy a large deep freeze freezer and then bulk buy your own meat and cut it and freeze it in a year in advance. Well, you mean to get the whole thing is expensive to begin with. I mean, beef itself, even if you want to cut it yourself, I guess yeah, that's gonna be cheaper. But why even freeze a year in advance? Just eat it right away. Imagine if that's just like one big meal that you can have instead of eating it for a little bit for a whole year. That's, I mean, I guess that's just better, isn't it? Yeah, an entire cow. Like, haven't you? Have you ever found that like strange that we take animals apart and eat them in parts? Like, why just not eat the whole thing at once, and then like just keep eating for a while? 150 steaks from a cow, but they're all, not all of them are equal though, are they? Yeah, well, I'll have to think about it for sure. So far we are in them. Art fights every July. Oh, I low-key remember it being brought up on the previous stream. Dude, my head's gonna fucking melt. Dude, some guy is drilling and I woke up and I have tooth pain, which I never do normally. I barely have ever had it in my life, but now I fucking have it. I don't know why. And the drilling, dude, why? Like today. Maybe I need to turn on AC as well, just so I don't get too irritated. Hold on, because it's a little hot here. I'm kind of powering through it. Hold on. Gonna with the entire colony freezer and then just spoon and go even though we get out. Exactly, exactly. You can lick it like ice cream. Chroma Corpse? Is Chroma Corpse also July? No, I'm not doing any of this stuff. Yeah, work to do, sunshines. We have commissions to paint and a family to feed. That would be probably fun to participate though. Family to feed and potentially medical bills for fucking teeth if they continue hurting. Dude, it's so annoying. Although last time, I remember they did hurt, but then they just like kind of stopped. And that was half a year ago. I was also stressing out about it. So I'm just kind of hoping for the same exact situation. They're gonna hurt for a bit, and then they're just gonna not hurt anymore. And so we're hoping for, boys. You go every 6 months? Dude, I don't remember when was the last time I saw a dentist. Probably for a checkup? Like 40 years ago? Even then, they didn't do anything. Promo also happens July, get one prompt day a month. Cynic still runs these? God damn. How come he has the time to do Chroma course, but he doesn't have time to do YouTube videos? Damn it, Cynics. Okay, thanks, Alex. It unsubbed you. You bought sub 3 times this month? Wait, what do you mean? How would that work? Thank you, man. Appreciate it. The good part of not being paid to paint is to paint for free to events just for fun. I mean, that sounds just like unpaid work, though. I mean, I get how it can be fun, but I think, to be honest, I don't think it's a good idea overall. I think it's not a... I mean, maybe it's fun if fun is your objective to do it, but I think you should always do just your stuff. And if you don't have stuff to do, as of like stuff to paint for your art career to improve it, you should figure out what that should look like. There's a whole team for Chroma Corps? Oh, okay. Yeah, sounds like an absolute insane endeavor to do it all by himself, though. Glad he has more people to help him. What the hell, voice? Yeah, I don't know, man. But hey, it will help me. I don't know if it's gonna be Bobby Kotick taking your money or me. But if it's me, it's gonna... when they need it. When they need some help. Today is the 2nd of July. Second day of the month is a bad day. It's the day we pay rent. It fucking sucks, man. I don't wanna pay rent. 600 in a bin. 600 is 4 quick commissions that have not even been that quick recently. Yeah. Well, we need the sedge music, or like the chill classic music is what we need today. With the rain ambience. Cool down with this. Exactly, it's time. My mother worked till almost death to buy our house when I was a kid. Now our house worth like 5 RTX 4090. Wait, 5 of them? Holy shit. Well, I'm gonna tell you this, Natasha, it's way more than my house is worth. I don't have a house. I have not inherited shit. So yeah, take those 4090s and I don't know what they do with them nowadays. Fucking mine crypto or whatever, but go at it. Run bots in World of Warcraft and sell gold, I don't know. At least you got something from your parents. Hey, who are we to complain though? Are we going to be the one who grind out, save up, and get a house ourselves? Probably not. I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna look for me. Will I ever be able to do that? I don't know. Just gonna continue grinding commissions and doing my stuff. Will my son inherit anything from me? Or not? Remember, not paying rent was always the goal when I was young. Now it is impossible to everyone else. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say, like... Currently how I'm looking at it, I wouldn't say it's, like, impossible. But it's definitely... Like, it looks to be a tough fucking thing to do. We're not even talking about a house, we're talking about, like, an apartment. And an apartment in... Like, I'm actually thinking about, like, going to, like, a shithole town in Georgia, so I just can afford like a cheaper living there and potential apartment. So I just at least I have a place where I can live, you know, and like call it my home. I don't know, renting all your life is kinda wild. Well, not wild, I guess that's normal nowadays, but you know how it is though. Like I've been thinking about it recently. I don't think it really matters as much. I'm gonna paint you a picture to try to help you understand what I mean. I think my past few weeks were pretty much similar. I've been waking up, streaming, then either going to the gym or not, and then having my breakfast, and then just doing a little bit of stuff, maybe spending time with wife, and then playing WoW until like since midnight until like 3 or 4 in the morning. And that's been like that for like 2 weeks now. Pretty much the exact same thing nearly every single day. Sometimes we would like change it up, and instead of the gym I would go on a day with my wife. Sometimes I would like work on the video randomly for a little bit. Or do you... Oh yeah, and like before the gaming I also watch a little bit of anime or some other stuff. Right, so just the point is like a day like this, which is a pretty good day, right? You would say like, you know, I'm doing stuff that I love, I'm getting paid for it. I'm having my hobbies, I'm having my time with the person who I love. But then at some point I was like, on like, I guess, the second week on like 14th day, I'm like, is this it? Like, is this... Because I'm not really like waiting for anything to happen. I'm not like going to go anywhere or anything. Like I don't have any plans kind of for the like for the near or nor distant future, and it's just like, is that it? Is this is like what my life is all about? Like that's all, right? And if you think about it, if I would have had like my own place, it would have been the same, but in my own place though, right? I would have been saving up money on rent, but there is so water. Sometimes instead of WoW, we play WoW Classic. Yeah, but it's like, what does it change though? That's still the same. Like your life fundamentally doesn't really change. I actually kind of feel like that this is where it all starts. It all starts whenever it becomes stale and you like ask this question of like, oh yeah, now what? Is that it? I feel like I haven't gotten to that situation enough in my life. I've been getting it now, and it's like both scary but also like interesting as well. Just makes you think that, is there more that I'm just missing out on it, or is there always the end where I'm gonna have that feeling? You know what I mean? Is it like, is there something to chase, or is like, is chasing is chasing being the distraction, and actually it's just like there is nothing to chase ever, because every time you get it, it's like it's the same feeling again, or of like, of, is that it? Because I guess that's it, you know. There's not much more to it. Just gotta... It's about enjoying what you have. I don't know if that made any sense, by the way, to you whatsoever. If it didn't, well, God bless. Yeah, I'm getting old is what I'm trying to say. Getting old, waking up with tooth pain. That's life. I guess I started this whole thing because I caught myself thinking about like the apartment and stuff like that, and it's like maybe what if I kind of started like chasing it and like actually like giga saving up money and looking at options and stuff like that. But it's like, am I not just like moving the goalpost of whenever I have this feeling again? That's why I brought it up, because you mentioned like, oh, what a world to live in, it's possible not to rent, but like, does it fucking matter though? You know? How is it today, Felix? You feeling like playing today? I'm kinda, now I don't know what we should do, because like we were nearly level 80. In fact, the boys have reached level 80 yesterday on their mains. And they've created new characters. But now I don't know if you want to do an ult and you don't want to do midnight. I just feel like that's kind of that's where all the juice is there. And just what's the point of doing the slog old leveling? The old leveling can be fun, but like the juice is way more fun. Usually people do the old leveling if they either need to for an old or if they got tired of the current stuff. Pre-midnight M+. There is no such thing as pre-midnight M+. M+ is it's the current stuff, the current content. And the raids and everything. Like for example, I'm playing this like Warlock right now and it's fun, but it's in leveling, and I don't actually know what the class feels like on the max, like on the actual, on the gameplay where it's actually difficult. I'm pretty sure Affliction is like playable now, is it? Or can you look it up? Should depend on how you want to leave or SMT. I'm not sure. I grew up not really thinking about the future. Well, you get to it no matter if you think about it or not. I guess that just might be a different future. How can I look up like the current tuning? Just to search for the post? Not the tuning, but like how classes rate against each other. Logs, or like... How do I search for that on Wowhead? Not like it really matters where Warlock stands. I was just curious. Midnight is $19 for you? Holy shit. Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, dude, understandable. I get it if you don't want to pay that. 100%. But like, if you don't want to do right now, right after you got Final Fantasy. But it kind of just let us know. Because that's kind of like the end game is kind of fun and like everybody would want to do it too. Darling River wants to do it. Weekly recap. Hello, hello. Yeah, back on also YouTube. Just do streaming. Why not? Why not, dude? People have asked me about it, and it's actually there is no reason why I'm not streaming. I also kind of like that the WODs are kept up forever. I think that's pretty nice. Yeah, I didn't find that, but I guess there's a tier list. This is for M+. Og Devour, Demonology Warlock on Holy Death Knight. And Affliction Warlock is B. Fucking B, dude. So I guess I'll have to switch to Demonology. Frost is A. What I did play so far in this season was just Devastation. Where is Death? Wait, Windwalker C? Fucking alongside share the worst two specs. Death is also B. Yeah, but these, I saw how much these fucking do damage. Like these two, Unholy and Devour Demon Hunter, they just, like, they annihilate everything. I guess I'll have to switch to Demonology. I like Affliction though, but I've never played Demonology. Maybe it's more fun. And I think that's sad that I were kind of it's Affliction more than Demonology, but we'll see though if it's that meta. Yeah, we just created like new characters yesterday. River made a Mechanome. Sure, sure. I think River doesn't have Midnight either yet. He reached level 80 and like the XP bar just disappeared for him. Okay. I was also wondering how would that work if you don't have Midnight but you reach level cap. Fucking Blizzard, man. They charge in box price for every expansion. And expansions become kind of like... Well, I wouldn't say less and less when it comes to contests. Actually not true. But they release them more and more often. I guess it's both a good thing and it's kind of bad thing money-wise, I guess. However, I think like if you're a fan of the game, you kind of... It's more or less you win overall. Hey, Trunk. You're saying it's $90 for you, but that's the Australian doubloons, right? For EU, how much is it? It's for your euros. Hmm. It might be different in the two regions. Yeah, everything is free to not engage in it. It's kinda, that's right. Why do we need these games, huh? Can't we just fucking sit in art all day together? Well, you can't, Trunk, right? Well, thinking about drawing, thinking about it. Sometimes I try to do the opposite. Like, I would notice that in the gym or if I'm outside, I'm still thinking about art or like things that I need to paint, and then I just catch myself with like I catch myself and try to think about something else because it's just like, and at that point, that's all that my life is, just doing art. And if I'm not doing art, I'm thinking about like what art I need to do. But sometimes if I'm really into it though, like personal art and shit, yeah, I like it too. Who doesn't? Chris Combat Gear. Well, you, you saw this, right? And then plus they're currently C tier. Wait, what about Raid? But it is good, yeah. Shadow Priests are fun. Actually, Shadow Priests are quite similar with what I have with like with Affliction Warlock. They'll do lots of dots. I haven't played them for so long, to be honest. I don't even know what they're about anymore. Yeah, they have 2 healing ones and 1 DPS one. But they're cool. They're old god themed and shit. They're very flavorful too. Guess my problem with them is that they're not very mobile. I think you could also be a dragon as well for priest. Looks great. Thanks. Thanks, Mommy. Can I sit in the back standing and still casting? Yeah, that's kind of what it's about. They have less mobility than mages, and have less like defensive stuff, less utility. They're not as the mages are just they have fucking everything. They have everything. They are immortal. They can do absolutely whatever they want. As a priest, you're in a wheelchair. You're at the mercy of your, well, Tarni in this case, as your healer. I mean, I'm playing a warlock though. But warlocks are also immortal, it's just because they're tanky. As a priest, you're squishy as a mage, but you don't have the mobility. Although, which you can do, you can grip people. You can take Tarni and then grip them to you. I don't know about the movie, but my friend who used to, well, he was a priest main whenever he was playing. We were doing LFR and stuff, and we would kill people. He would just like grip them for mechanics and kill them. There was one boss I remember in Worlds of Draenor that would leave like these kind of traps. It'd be like a void zone that you have to avoid, and they would spawn right under you, so you have to walk out, but they would like still be there as a like a little trap, as a little landmine, and he would just stand and grip people for like 10 of these, so they would instantly die. Oh, you can do a walker though, right? You wanted, you were considering doing either a walker or a mage. It's only ranged, yeah. I thought you played it, no? Did you not? Yeah, well, it doesn't become melee after level 30. Yeah. It has like Devastation, which I usually play. That's the damage one. It's like mid range. It has lower range than mages do, but you're not melee either way either. You like 25 or like 30 range, and you have a healer and then you have a support. So they're casters. I feel like they are more similar to mages than priests are. They're more mobile and I mean yeah. I mean everything is good, just so you know, like even the like what I was showing tier C, it's like it's bad compared to other stuff that is just like that is better, but like you can still pick like the worst specs and do like well maybe not necessarily the most hardest content, but you actually no you probably can do the hardest content, it's just like other specs will do it better. But if you're in a party of 5 like and you don't compete for a spar with people, you're like if you're not bugging, if you're just playing with friends, you can pretty much do anything like any spec. It's just like with some of them, it's gonna be. Sometimes it's not gonna be even be easier. It's just like that the good players will be able to get more out of like the top specs. Maybe it makes sense actually for us to level like a few characters before we go into max level and like to actually decide who like what we want to play. Because like what if I like do Warlock now and I like Warlock, but then I'm gonna do Unholy Death Knight after and I'm gonna actually like that way more or something. You never know, right? Yeah, how was the arting this morning, by the way? Since you haven't wasted your morning gaming. How was the art? Did you manage to do a lot? I myself, I think I'm on the path of fixing my schedule, so hopefully not gonna be staying up that long anymore. Ah, you have work. Oh shit. Yeah, hopefully you'll be able to make up for it now then. Absurd, hello, hello. How you doing, bad boy? What's new? We are Artin today, feeling here. Continue working on our commissions. Nothing really too wild today. Too outrageous. No, just got home. Nice. I also get home sometimes. Usually when I'm outside, after that I usually go home. Customizable stone bird mount in the cash shop. Stone bird mount. Is that something new? Customizable. How do I spell access? Oh, I did spell it right. ACCESS. Art fight season. You be participating in Acro? Sentinel. Is that new? Shape your destiny and your mount with Stormforge Sentinel. Oh, I haven't seen this. This is the model of like a dragon chick. You can there are a lot of dragons with this model. This looks kinda cool. A cat? A flying birch cat? They gotta be recent. When was the article? 15 hours ago. What the hell? Yeah, it's very recent. $300,000 options? I think, dude, I think you have to get it before you get to midnight. There is no other way around it. How much that shit cost? Imagine if I give you that, but not midnight. maybe drop WoW and get into Hearthstone. Dude, I feel like I got way happier as a person whenever I stopped playing Hearthstone. I think I haven't played it. As soon as I started watching Ghost in the Shell, I think it's been like a week or two, but I haven't played Hearthstone. When I finish it though, I already told myself that I'm gonna be watching Georgian lessons whenever I have my breakfast. No more chill time. No more anime. I'll have to forever be either working or studying. Grind will never stop. The old Georgian guy, the grocery store, it's like a farm store. He was trying to make me say 20 and 95 in Georgian. And like, I don't know how to say it. He's like, yeah, just repeat. And he was like, I already forgot. But yeah, I love whenever they do that. It's like, it's a little, they kind of forcing it on you. But I like it, because if not for that, I will never fucking learn this goddamn language. Rip Lord of Mysteries? Actually, no, not necessarily, dude. I told my friend about it, and he took a look at the trailer. We might watch it together with my friends. With my friend. I watched pretty much nearly all the anime that I watched together with that guy. So yeah. And if you start watching something, you do finish it. Even though, dude, it's like a miracle, you know, sometimes how like you can like schedule stuff and get things done, even though you can nearly ever catch these people for like years in a call because they're all busy. He's renovating his apartment. He has a full-time job. He's a fucking easy guy. He's gonna have a birthday tomorrow. I don't even know how old he gets. I think he's 4 years older than me, which makes him 31. Oh fuck, dude. Guy's real old. You'll do a few art fights, Kuro. Make sure to post your art fights in Discord. Curious to see your stuff, boys. Timer on anime runs out at first. He has to watch World War II documentaries. Dude, it's hilarious that you bring it up, because last time you all got together, it's not him, but it's my other friend, got into like World War II documentaries. And films too. We were watching that film. I don't know if you know it. I only caught like one like last part of it, where the guy like it's a very famous film, I think. The German businessman was like trying to save the Jews from getting killed. You love World War II? I don't know if I can say that I love it. I think that was, I don't know, that was kind of like a shitty time for everybody. Schindler's List? Yeah, that one. They're all watching that, and before that they were watching The Bunker. Well, is that called The Bunker? Whatever, like the last time, it kind of deal whenever they were all killing themselves, like all the Hitler and all the people around them. They were watching these films. Yeah, I guess my friends are growing all that. God damn, fucking. What are you guys watching? Hey, Alu. I mean, I guess it is entertaining if you get into it. I never did. Looking around. Hell yeah, my dude. Right, I think it's getting a little better. Drilling has stopped. Tooth pain has stopped. At least for now. Damn, what is it? Coming back to life. Rising from the ashes. Eric Bigger Studio is at it again. You just cannot be stopped. Oh, you wanna play Midnight with us? You but no sub? Dude. Yeah, man. Sorry to hear that. Listen, if you just need to talk to somebody, can feel free to reach out, and also feel free to just join Discord because we're always like at night, midnight my time. It's probably somewhat the same, in like 11 p.m. for you or something. Because we're always there for 2-3 hours. Feel free to join. Yeah, of course. And I think if games are good for anything, it's to distract you from that kind of stuff. Oh shit, I didn't check DMs. You banned somebody, Felix? You banned somebody from our Discord? Yeah, we've had enough of Sequib's tyranny. Yeah, I think I would have done the same. So yeah, good. Thank you. I mean, you have a good grasp on what you kind what we have going on in Discord, I think. Thanks, Sequib. Well, done, dude. You know. You know. Don't play games with us. They've had enough. You saw a huge cockroach in the kitchen. How big, dude? I saw a huge cockroach today too. It was just, but it was there and like lying outside on the ground. It was the size of my thumb, I would say. The whole thing. It was big, dude. It was a fat one. Juicy. Oh, oh yeah. Two thumbs. Maybe that was not a cockroach. Maybe that was what do they call them? Like the bugs with big horns, the rarer things. How are they called? Wait, so you live with your grandparents because of the job, but you want to live with your parents. They don't want to have you there because you wake up at night and not during the day. Is that did I get the logic going correct there? Family mechanics. Well, your grandpa inherited a house. Sure, grandpa knows something. What's grandpa up to? No, Felix, you get it all wrong. His grandfather has inherited this from his father. No, actually, it was better than I imagined, Xequip. It's just sometimes you were saying stuff that I couldn't comprehend, and I kind of felt too awkward to like always ask you to repeat it. That was just the only thing that I didn't like. But for the most part, I think you did actually better than I've imagined. So yeah, don't worry about it much, dude. Don't worry. I mean, I also struggle with talking all the time. You're on stream and in the call as well, but it's just, you know what's the good news about struggling with speaking a foreign language? Is that it's somewhat not your problem. It's actually other people who would have to put up with you. So hey, fuck them either way, am I right? Not our problem. Not us who has to listen to us. You know, a long time ago, um, the first relationship I've had, I remember I was looking myself in the mirror and thinking, like, damn, I'm kind of ugly. Why is she even dating me? But then I thought about it more, and then it's like, well, it's her fault though, isn't it? If I'm ugly and she's dating me, it's on her. And I think since that point, I did no longer think that I'm ugly. I kind of stopped being self-conscious, and I stopped giving a fuck. It's other people's fault if they date me, right? It's them who have to deal with me, not myself. I don't think I'm ugly anymore though. So. No, see, I'm dating a supermodel now. I think in general I was just a little self-conscious, a little insecure about my looks. Finger? What's a finger? Goddamn secret. I normally you're joking, Mel, but that was like one of the reasons I decided to break up. Because I wanted to start doing art, and she was just fucking needed too much attention. I feel like this is just so obvious to like blend this in. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Why I'm still hesitant to do it. This is like the perfect soft edge to ever have here. Let me just shoot. One of my favorite pieces art you've ever done. Oh, really? Nice. We're 6 hours into this so far, but I'm not thinking about doing like maybe one more. It's good, but just for like more details and rendering and stuff. Thanks, man. I'll bet you like them.
I'll be right back.
It's so cold with the AC on, but if I turn it off, it's gonna be hot. What on earth do I do? Probably a lot of people would love to have that problem though. Am I right, boys? Ooh, read like a news article that the heat wave is also gonna hit Georgia, but later, like maybe mid-July, and gonna be like August to September more. Maybe even last until October, but it's like it's hard for them to predict. Please no. Not the heat wave, dude. I don't fucking want that. Can we do no heat wave? Paid internet? How much was it? Do they charge you a lot? Australia sounds like a place where it would be an unregulated monopoly on the internet service. Wait, 150 Australian? Wait, is that... So that's around $100? No shit. You gotta be kidding me. No way it's there. It's kind of the same here in Georgia too. But it's just, I think it's just one company. I pay like $20 for the cable. And that's even lower. Back in Russia we had like 10. If the internet was better. Although it is alright here. It's not bad. I know in some places it's expensive, but it's also bad. You know, isn't it kind of strange that there are places where people earn more, but they also spend just like equally as much? And so like, what's the difference though? What's the difference between like, if you live in a first world country, yes, like you earn like 3 times as much as everybody else, but you also spend like everything is just like just as much as expensive. It's more expensive as like the benefit of your higher income. So what's the deal there? Why? I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, but still I can move to meet now and buy a mansion. The guy from Vietnam can come here and buy a second-hand cup of coffee. Well, if... yeah, why is that? But like... But in Vietnam, the guy lives... Oh yeah, like, that is true, but also... The life you both are living right now is like... somewhat similar. You know? He earns and like probably 20 times less than you do. He spends everything he earns, and his life is like might even be like better quality than yours. You know, the place he's renting there might be better. Yeah. But also if you move to Vietnam to buy a mansion there, you're not gonna be earning your Australian salary anymore, so like what's the point of getting the mansion? Although I guess you can save up a lot. Dude, imagine if you start giga saving up, no Final Fantasy cash shop mounts anymore and stuff like that. You start like collecting every penny, so you can actually move to Vietnam and like live there on like the bare minimum and make it trying to make it as an artist, just grinding art all day all night. No, how about I don't go crazy over time on this? How about I call this down now? Because this is looking like for a quick commission, this is fucking amazing. I feel like it's 6.5 hours, so still a little bit of overtime. But when it comes to streaming hours, I did 4 hours yesterday and 3 hours today. Maybe I just kind of like get moving with it, huh? Looks done? Yeah, I think it looks pretty good too for a quick. Like for a full illustration, of course, we would be like spending so much time rendering this, but right. Let's get this saved. Pretty good. Pretty good. Not thinking that you well, pretty good to get done with Artin. Gotta cut myself all off on like the rendering and details and stuff like that. Like, I need to start doing that more and more because I tend to like go a little overboard recently, or as of lately. Alrighty. This is finished artwork number 54 of this year. Not bad. 54 pieces. A lot more still to do. Alright, I want to touch up on this before I actually send this as an update. And then the angel piece. We'll be doing the angel piece. I think the personal art we'll do in a few days. I want to do next quick commission and then get the personal art. I doubt we'll get the angel piece done by that time. I really doubt so, but let's just have fun, remember? I wanted to do more on the personal art stuff. Speaking about commissions, Felix, how much do you take for a commission currently? I looked up that one thing already. I looked up on Discord, and you don't have like a Linktree profile in your Linktree link in your profile. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, ready misplay. Does Xequip have it? No, he doesn't either. Oh well. You have other socials linked. Where? Oh, connections, that stuff? Who's Kratz Starling? What's that, Arnie? No, I've never tried that. How good is it? I bet it's giga expensive and probably bad. You are on Starlink. Well, maybe that's why you have to pay so much. Wait, how does it work? How does it work exactly? And why then why would you complain about your internet providers then? Like having monopoly over it if you're not even using the local stuff. Australia has the worst internet in any modern country. Damn, do you really fucking ain't reaping any benefits of living in that place, do you? That sounds like it sucks there. What the hell? Whenever I was working at a coffee shop, there was one guy who worked at an oil company who was like a regular in the coffee shop. And he got his degree in Australia, and he said whenever he came back to Russia, it was like a culture shock to him, how much he hated like Russia compared to Australia. Based on what you're saying, it's like I wonder if maybe he was joking, you know? Although to be honest, I feel like he was just flexing. The fucking guy. I loved going to coffee shops, talking to 20-year-olds and flexing how he is really successful. Russia is everything. It can be sunny and warm too for a couple of months in the year. I feel like that's actually so much better, having all the seasons with both snow and then with both hot weather. I think that's cool. Places where it's only one season throughout the whole thing, it's like they have rain seasons or whatever. It's what the hell are you doing there? Get all the seasons going. Way more fun. I mean, you gotta expand your wardrobe though, but outside of that, I think it's way more fun. They have super summers. Super summers. That ain't selling me on it, Artin. I'm sorry. Two super summers, please. Yeah, repair that hole already. Sitting there. Yeah, imagine they discover new cave paintings and that's Lord of the Mysteries fan art. They'll be forever confused on how that happens. Ooh, when are you posting the full art, by the way, Felix? You'll have to watch for the likes. How good it get received. Yeah, new Yasharaj, by the way, 1100. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. The previous one did better, but like this is still good. Dude, 14.2. And look at this, my Instagram, it's already 11,000. If you fucking pumping like so, like it's going so well. I think it's just the blue sky that ain't doing too much. I think blue sky it's just 3.3k. Yeah, I don't know about blue sky. Like for some reason blue sky ain't clicking. Goes up at 2 a.m. I'm gonna be making compilation of the old gods today. I think Blue Sky is more about interacting, but I also have a suspicion that Blue Sky is just dying now. Blue Sky might be just dead. I mean, I get people... actually, this commission and the Angel commission are both from Blue Sky. So, it ain't dead in that regard. But when it comes to, like, publicity, I guess, or exposure, maybe it's not as good. Who's kind of bought a Twitter? You say my likes are all botted, huh? Is that what you're saying, Tony? How many likes do you have? Hmm? Why would I hate it necessarily? You'll see, dude. Well, Lalafels, well, does it have a lot of lollies in it? I'm gonna tell you one thing that I don't like in animes. It's like the anime humor whenever they making faces and stuff. I usually that's like a -1 point for me. Usually all the stuff that doesn't have it is I like it more. It's hard to follow if you're not paying attention. Why would I not be paying it? Do you guys think that I'm just like a dumbass? That I'm just incapable of like paying any attention to anything? I'm just what is it? Why do you think I would not pay attention? Well, I ponder like that whenever I do pay attention. Actually, the opposite. The biggest hate because they don't understand it. I don't know. I'm following the Ghost in the Shell plotline. I think I can follow anything after that. The second season, whenever the fucking it's so complicated what the stuff they have going on there. Politics and the guy from what's the English word for it? Hold on. Yeah, the guy from intelligence team trying to fucking sabotage the whole government through like his plan is to change the government because not because but like via all right, you know what, it's just too difficult too many words I will have to look up for English, but it's like I feel like there's not much more complicated things than that. You think so? You're saying it is more complicated than that, and more convoluted, and it be more difficult to follow. Yeah? Oh, really? I mean, that makes it more interesting to look at then. As long as it's not stupid, though. Again, like there's some stuff that is like complicated for no reason, and in Ghost in the Shell it doesn't feel like that. But even though I'm sitting there and I'm paying full attention, like it's still sometimes hard to follow through with the names and like stuff like that. Not explaining plot and just showing you the world in action as it goes. I'll. I don't know if there were any other animes like that that I watched, so we'll see. So much happening, so much lore, it feels like an adventure trying to figure it out. I mean, that sounds like Door and Ghost in the Shell too. I feel like in Door you also have a shit ton of stuff going on, don't you? And it's like, it is like explained somewhat, but like not as thoroughly as like you usually imagine it go for anime. It always plays this song after that. I wonder why. This particular one. I like it though. Oh wait. Oh no. We YouTube now. We cannot play any music we like. Never mind. Back to the WoW prison, boys. For all three of them, three of the lost AI bot accounts that are watching my YouTube stream. Let's go. They got stuck at this corner of the internet. Because they like us in never it, so I don't know, maybe they just retarded now. Yeah, maybe it says something about your friends. Imagine paying like 80 or what is it, $150 for internet and watching shows that you do not understand. What a shame. Pirate the internet? How would that be? How would that work? Alright, let's save this as an update and let's do the angel piece. The angel piece is the one I want to progress on currently. Alrighty, let's get to this. On this guy, remember. Well, the drilling started again. Alright, waiting room for my tooth pain to come back to. Why do you, like, run into police on the phone for 30 minutes? Why do you just not hang up? Or, like, make up like you're busy or something, like... What can you even talk about for 30 minutes with your parents if you live together? They explain me everything since they woke up till they go to sleep, apparently. But wouldn't that be like the same stuff every day? I don't know. If they just like tell you how their day went, they just be the same stuff every day. I don't know, what would you put up with that? Yeah. Imagine just literally in the next room they're calling you. Well, at least you get to live by yourself a bit. Walk out and everything. Walking. Uh, well, it kind of used to be a little bit like that. As she would like go hang out with me, her mom would like call her all the time. Like for no reason. She would like make up errands that she would have to do or like stuff like that. Make up how like she needed a home meanwhile like she was literally at home before like nothing. Oh yeah, you know what you gotta do by the way in that situation? Like, just ignore them. You know, these kind of parents. Well, it's difficult for you to do since you rely on them to live with them, right? You cannot really enforce your rules there. But if you are to move out and like live independently, you would just ignore these people. Like literally just block them on the phone. Not like forever. Do not like forever like never talk to them, but maybe call them yourself once every like few months. But you gotta set up boundaries. You cannot let people like have it have it their way to like control your life. Yeah, call them when you want to. Not whenever they want to. really want to I want to focus on wings on this art a lot. Like, I really want to get them good. Hey, Elky. Thanks, man. This year, we ain't going as strong. Well, we are going strong, but so far it's just 54 artworks. We're slowing the quantity, but getting the quality up though. Well, hopefully. Well, I just paint. Be it commissions or personal stuff, it's all just painting. It's all practice. Every single thing. I don't do deliberate studies. I focus on doing finished illustrations. I believe that that's the way to go about getting better. Yeah, I'm kind of a little bit overthinking the feathers here. Hold on. Yeah, we don't do delivery studies over here. If people ask my opinion on it, I'm very much against that kind of stuff. I think it's a waste of time. I guess so, Felix. I guess so, but we'll see. If you wanna try out Priest or something else, feel free. Yeah, absolutely. Also they have the coolest armor in the game, so you'll have that. But you had hate independent studying? Independent studying. I think deliberate studies where you like practice things in isolation. Let's say, I don't know, draw a hand or paint like a portrait or photo studies. I just don't think they're effective. I think they're not effective, and you're not even doing art, realistically. You're doing just that, just a study, right? You're not contributing towards your portfolio, towards like your social media presence, towards your just like a backlog of stuff you painted. I wouldn't say hate. I don't know if the word hate is an appropriate one here though. I just don't recommend doing it. That's all. It's not like I have such strong feelings as hate towards it. Well, not only that, secret, but yeah, for the most part, you can also say that as well. You can summarize it like that, probably. Oh. let's put his wings off for a bit. Focus on this stuff. As we are 30 hours into this big art. What is it that we need to focus on here? I think they just rendering. Kind of the this background there. The top is probably needs a little more attention. I'm like figuring out what I really want to do there. Nice, Felix, nice. What would you say I've changed? What is it that you're doing different? Just lantern? Good, good, nice. Glad you're having progress, favor. It always feels good whenever that happens, kinda gives you more confidence towards the next art too. To me, it's like it removes some sort of dread when it comes to doing art, where it's like it's not just another art you gotta do. It's like, oh, yeah, I have like more of a playground to like try out like this my new technique, and it just kind of makes you more excited to do art in general. It's great. At least that's how it's been for me. Oh. Sorry, turn off the AC. It's got to like a freezing point in my room. Still not sure what I want to do, like with this thing in the far background. Because I don't want for it to be too much here, but I also want for it to be noticeable. Worrying about what other artists do as much as I feel more confidence in my own process. Were you worrying about that? About what the other artists do? As if like you should have, you should be doing what they're doing, or something. Yeah, interesting. These things kind of like are a concern to start. I remember too. Just kind of thinking about all those things, and then years later, like they're completely obsolete. Like all those thoughts just like go out of the window. You never think about such a thing again. Maybe some people do. Maybe I just kind of moved past that for better or for worse. I don't know. Where her mindset is? What's her mindset, I wonder? You're gonna be starting a new art? Don't know. Why do you need hers mindset? Why hers in particular? How many armor sets are there? Do you think it's more or less than in WoW? Whenever I look at people's armor in WoW, like for the most part, I always know what it is or where it's from. And if I don't know what it is, I'm surprised. What the hell is that? Sometimes I don't know, like I'm not too much into it as I used to be. It used to be the case that I would know every single kind of art piece where it comes from. Not an art piece, like a armor piece. Just because I was so much into doing transmog for my characters. I was like constantly searching for it for new ideas and shit. Well, I don't know how many. Like, I don't know the particular number, but just like off the top of your head, how does it feel like? Which one has more? And especially recently, they've been pumping out more and more sets. However, in the past, we used to have different sets for PvP and PvE. Now it's the same tier set, but different colors. Oh, yeah, that's very different from WoW. Dying stuff. I wonder why they do that, because it's like technically removes a lot of content. I wouldn't even want dice in WoW. A lot of people want them for like transmog reasons, but I feel like it would kind of remove a lot of purpose of doing stuff to get different color variations. Dude, I'm so tired of the drilling sound. It's not like super loud, but just like constantly. Jesus Christ, man. Why do I have to be subjected to that? What did I do? $2,400 sets? No shit. Sets. Well, you mean like, or maybe items in general? No shit, they have 2,400 sets. I don't believe that. If they do that, it's insane. Google says it's 20, 25 to 30, 100 distinct gear sets. What are we fucking saying? What? Oh, it's 1200 distinct full set recognized by the in-game UI. They actually make a living off art. Like, is that all you do? Yes. Yes, that's all I do. It absolutely is awesome, hell yeah. I'm very proud of it. Trying to expand to doing like YouTube videos and stuff. But I've been trying to expand there for, I don't know, like a few years at this point. I've had much more luck with streaming. Not in terms of like making a partial living out of it, no. It mostly just like what I managed to do. I feel like putting like half of this building in shadow just to kind of like put a little more interest on it. I'm not really sure. Yeah, it's mostly commissions. Like it's like 95% commissions, I would say. Yeah, so that number, that was just all of the artworks throughout that year. Most of them were quick commissions. So like this one, for example, we started this piece yesterday and we finished it today, just 6.5 hours. That is a quick commission. So most of these, like 100 plus pieces a year, that these are quick commissions. Which yeah, I do take just like 2 days to finish it pretty much. I'm taking a little longer on them now. Like recent ones that I've done were kind of, they seemed like a little more. Like I did this one. I did this one. Like they're just a little more than I used to do, and I used to do just kind of like a not necessarily zoomed in on the character, but like if you scroll through my gallery, it's just like mostly just a character focused art, and these are a little more involved. And on top of these, I'm doing like big illustrations like this one, where it's way more hours put in, way more render and stuff like that. That's why I'm like giga slow and zoned now right now, just like trying to figure out this piece bit by bit. But yeah, vast majority of art doesn't take that much, but don't take that much time on it. Related to fantasy, allow yourself to work for a long time. 100%. I mean, I charge so much more for them. Of course, that's people pay for that. People pay for the quality and like being able to dictate the idea. Yeah, that's all what the difference is about. Good night, Felix. Yeah, see ya, dude. See ya for another game sesh. No, doing artful living is awesome, and I like been working towards that for a while and like really wanted to do it. But also there's like one downside that I've kind of only started thinking about like maybe in the recent couple of years, where you know you feel really good about yourself, you're doing the thing you love for living, you ain't making like a ton of money, but you sort of are fine with it, right? It's like as long as I can make a living off of it and like live peacefully, kind of like on the bare minimum, it's good, right? You feel good about yourself. But then as soon as it becomes that you're responsible for other people too, like for example, like if you have a family and you want to provide for them, then all of a sudden it starts to feel a little selfish doing art for living, because like really you're doing that instead of doing something else that would potentially give you more money. It's just because of your own enjoyment, because you would rather do this than do something else for money. You know, and like from that point of view, it's like, oh damn, well my family could have been better off, but I'm just sitting here painting WoW characters because, well, he XD, I like her, you know? I just got that idea or that vibe, and then I was talking to like kind of older guys in the gym who are like maybe 30, 35. They all have, I mean, not like insane careers, but they are like not starving. We'll just say that. And you talk to them, and of course, nobody of them does art. I think you can make it good with art though. You definitely can, but you gotta do something extra, something special. You know, you gotta do like fucking YouTube and sell courses, or you know, be like a really successful artist in a good studio or something. Like you have to kind of, you have to do something extra. Meanwhile, for a lot of other careers, it's like, yeah, you just show up and you know, there you have it. But they suck though, right? Like, showing up and doing stuff that you're not passionate about ain't necessarily the life that you want to live. Hey, nuclear, you starving though? I mean, yes and no. Like, I'm not starving, but I'm also just living on a bare minimum. You know, like being able to just afford food and rent. Again, I'm happy. I'm fine. But like, as soon as I start thinking about, you know, providing for, I don't know, if I decide to like have a kid, God bless, one day, what the fuck that thing gonna eat, huh? My fingernails? Like, what do we feed that? Or do you think child would also be fine just eating chicken breast and fucking shorty bread for $1? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. But that's already not art, though, is it? You see the catch. This is not about painting anymore. Creating, uh, creating content or teaching people. That's already not just painting. Why do I want to paint this fucking shit? Where the building ref that I have? I mean, Yexigave, that's one of the reasons why I do that stuff. I want to see what I can make out of it. To see if I want to see first if I can provide value to other people before like start kinda going and doing more there and share. But I think still the reality is you gotta be way more active about these things, way kind of more outgoing, way more. Gotta put in way more effort than somebody who's not doing art. Yeah, 100%, dude. I'm figuring it out. Don't worry. I'm not like. By the way, I don't want to like come out as I'm a cynic here and crying, complain how hard it is. I'm just saying that it's a little bit selfish. That was my initial point. I'm not saying, oh, it's fucking so hard. Of course it is, dude. But that's selfish because it's hard. You know, like it's almost like a luxury to allow yourself to pursue something like as risky and as like difficult as art, because it's like it's luxury because like you're not giving, you're not sacrificing your like comfort to work something else that is potential less enjoyable um for people who you want to provide for. You know what I mean? I wouldn't say it's as much of that in my case, but I feel like it is for a lot of people. Because in my case, like where I live, dude, it's like what I'm making is that's pretty good. No, that's not necessarily what I'm saying, Sequip. That too, but that is just freelance. You freelance, you always gotta be like on the hunt and search for job opportunities, stuff like that. You can never be idle. But what I mean is that just art in general, that's like is a field that is not known for being like too well paying. It's a luxury to like to choose that as your career. Not even because it's like difficult to pursue, but it's also because you're literally subjecting your family and like people who you would provide for financially towards like lesser finances. Just so they gonna take the hit because you happen to have a career that you enjoy, but also I don't think there's that's also the right peak too, because like fuck them, like it's your life, you should live it how you want, but it's also maybe it helps to recognize that it's selfish, you know. I don't know if that made any sense, by the way. It's just kind of some thoughts that I've been just existing in my head for a bit. Before that, I felt like as long as I'm making like a living for myself with art, that's like perfect, right? That's the best thing ever. That's the absolute dream. Doing commissions your whole life is the end goal, though. I mean potentially, right? But you never know how things gonna go. Also, like I'm not doing just only commissions, also just some like contract work, but it's also like you can say a company or something else commissions you, right? Not just personal commissions for people. Which is, by the way, I feel like personal commissions for people are like that's an amazing job to have. Again, the only problem is that it's not the most paying job. Which is, I think I have it pretty good currently. Like, I'm not complaining about my current situation. I'm just thinking kind of in the future and stuff. But again, and those people um, who have better careers but who do not enjoy them as much, they sometimes also like sabotage their own careers and start doing some other stuff. So again, it's kind of, you know, gray waters there a bit. I think it's worth sacrifice other people for it because at the end of the day, that's your own life. Like I would rather do something that I enjoy doing, but also kind of sometimes I feel like it's not over like it's not just like 100% good, you know. I mean that yeah, if you're relying on that for mining secret, that's a job, 100%. Kind of difficult to like. I want to make this building look like way bigger. I want to kind of introduce some scale to it. Doesn't really give off that look. Doesn't look that massive. Not really sure what I want to do. Like just kind of give it more layers or something. I love doing personal commissions. Like as a side note, I fucking love doing it. I love doing art for other people. All things considered, like, I think I used to think that like maybe working for a game or something is like cooler, but I don't think it is. I think it just seems cooler on the surface, but I think there's nothing cooler than making art for people who see art in it. Because whenever you're doing contract work for a studio or, you know, working on a game, you're not necessarily creating art. It's you're creating an asset that will be sold. Literally, you're just helping somebody else make money. And they just kind of not necessarily feel slimy, but you feel like you're a tool. Meanwhile, whenever you do art for other people who just like commission it for, just personal use, pretty much. That's the peak, dude. That's the coolest shit ever. Most artists are game devs. Most artists are not game devs. What are you talking about? What do you mean, most artists? I have freelance artists work 100%. From outside, I feel like it's like any other job. What do you mean like any other job? I mean, these cars, for example, again, you're making something for other people to make money with. I think it has such a different kind of taste to it. For us to know how to make games, especially with Cold Dot, it's pretty easy to get into. Well, I wouldn't argue that like a lot of people are getting interested in it, but I wouldn't say that most artists are game devs. I think that's too much of a stretch. But yeah, and when you're doing personal commissions for people, I think this is where it's at. This is like where you are appreciated for your like artistic vision, and you're doing like art. It's kind of like purest form for other people. I feel like that's amazing. It has somewhat of a bad rap, or like a something, maybe not a bad rap, but like something that, yeah, like not the end all goal and stuff like that. Something that you would want to eventually move on from. But like, I don't know though. I feel like it's so cool. And I've been doing them for 6 years now. Like maybe 5.5. So it's not like I've just discovered it. I just maybe I just like came to that realization recently because I had an opportunity to like work for like do like a bigger contract job, I guess. Yeah, exactly. That probably would like it. That would be cool. And what I'm doing now is also again super cool. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, as I'm saying, it would be cool for me. But whenever I just imagine like my kid looking at me being like, Dad, when are we gonna eat? It's Tuesday, you promise you have something this week. I mean, starving, that's like an exaggeration, but I mean, like, people of middle class, like, have their kids, like, drive cars and, like, have apartments to have for themselves, and, you know, stuff like that. And I feel like that, you know, I cannot even afford an apartment for myself, dude, what the hell? I'm 27. About time I get a house, an apartment, 2 cars. And everything else, and the rest. What else is there to buy? I'm not even talking about luxuries in life, Executive. Again, just for yourself would have been fine, totally. It all kind of changes when you try to start a family. All of a sudden, a lot more shit to think and worry about. Which honestly, I don't like. I don't like thinking about other things and worrying. It's so much nicer to just think about your art. It really is. Hey, Frog. What's up, dude? What's new? How we doing? How we doing? Tragic, what's up? A long time. Not much going on here, Artin. Doing commissions. We did finish this quick commission from yesterday. Just 6.5 hours, but proud of what we've accomplished within the 6 hours. And now, yeah, just touching on like bigger, more detailed projects. This one is 31 hours in, just trying to kind of figure out part of the background and just detailing everything. Minus 6 degrees today? God dang. Where are you at? Holy shit. It's like 30 here. How many pieces you tend to finish per week? Well, 3 quick commissions if I don't skip a single day. 3.5 quick commissions. And then some work on other stuff, which is... You know, I would have liked to finish a week to finish 1 full commission and like 3 quick commissions. Hey Gray, my sketches are 6 hours. Yeah. Well, for big illustrations, I take a while too. Sometimes they are They can be in this cache for many hours too. But for quick commissions, I'm trying to kind of like push them out. You know, double guess decisions and stuff like that. Not push the rendering too far. Yeah, so technically 4 pieces a week would have been ideal, but the full illustration's just taking way longer. Like I reckon these take maybe like 2 weeks to do. If not longer, honestly. But actually these take much longer. They're like 50, 60-ish hours on average, and like when did I start this one? I started this on May 24th. Okay, so that's already more than a month we've been working on this. Like on and off. Hold on, I need a small break. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Got myself some tea. Ready to continue on these bad boys. I wanna do the goddamn building. I feel like I've been fiddling with this building for so long, dude. Actually, I think it's my fault. I could have just like, I could have fly there in game and like took screenshots of some, of like a similar looking thing. Cause I'm working off like references from, like loading screen cover for this zone and shit like that. Not the best reference to have. I gotta push the building back. Much as I'm kind of trying to add details on it, it actually has to be less contrasty to have our characters stand out more. I feel like that full-time Artin talk just I felt like that was a lot of discouragement. I don't know if I might have disappointed him. Didn't mean for it to be that. I just like to kind of giving I like just challenging like ideas and thinking about things in my mind. Not necessarily for any particular reason besides just kind of like go over them again. I think it's fun. And stuff like you know, like work-life balance, like these things to do, things not to do. I always think a lot about these. Perhaps tend to overthink some. Ish. Hey, good day, friend. Good day, friend. What's up? I'm doing well. Working on my commissions. What about you? Hmm. I'm reason I just cannot get this fucking this like building thing right. Just like I don't seem to like it enough. I think I should definitely log into the game and just kinda fly around that zone, look for buildings from that angle. Especially the man-made stuff. I don't struggle with like nature things as much as like with buildings and architecture. I will just feel too stiff painting it. Just don't feel as confident. Out of like 32 hours I've been working on this art, I feel like it's just this fucking tower that I've like redone 20 times and that's it. The rendering I've done on characters was like just a few hours. I could scrap the whole thing out. Usually it's like just trying to drag around and rearrange the dead corpse. That is so annoying. Just wanna paint it from scratch. What the hell? Wait, what has just happened? What? Holy shit, you know what just happened? I just clicked by accident Win and Tab buttons and it separated my desktop into two. I was like, what the hell is this? Everything just... It's like, the music is still playing, everything's still on, but like... I've never accidentally pressed that ever. God bless. This again. Alright, Sunshines, I think we're probably done for today. Done 6 hours of painting. On this art, it's going a little tough. Gonna need to figure out some stuff, but overall, I like the trajectory we're going. We did finish this art. We did paint a little on this. Yeah, I think we're gonna start with this one tomorrow. This one is the one I need to like focus on and get it going. Hey boys, but either way, it's been a good broadcast. It's been a good day. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.